Guard. At 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. At 4, at 6'7", number 8, at guard, at 6'2", number 11, at center, at 7'8", number 32, Anthony Towns.
Everything on the line tonight as we get ready for Game 6. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports as the playoffs march on. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Take a look at the Celtics. They find themselves in a pickle here. On the road, facing elimination. This will be a gut check.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, this is the kind of game where you look at yourself in the mirror and say, okay, let's get back to who we are. The things that made them the favorite in this series are what they have to lean on tonight to send this to a Game 7.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, it really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Good on the shot.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh,
yes!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Nice shot from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Against Brown. Clock at 6. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hart finds Brunson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Brunson. Tatum inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Achua's checked in for Anunoby.
Give it up for him, fans.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Achua. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Achua passes to Brunson. Out to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That shot wide open.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Celtics lead by 3. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brunson against Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Achua with a screen on White. Bridges passes to Achua.
Boston foul. Kristaps Porzingis.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening.
First team foul. Precious Achua at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McBride comes in for Hart, and Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Craig comes in for White. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. That one's no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Tatum with room to shoot. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Tatum's got 8.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tatum with it. Fires for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The Celtics with the lead. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Tatum with another miss.
Defense got rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Payne. Pass to Bridges. Here's Robinson. Bridges outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Pritchard. McBride covers. Craig passes to Tatum. Missed inside. Payne against Tatum. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the league is cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only one day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Payne. And he's good on the second. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Tatum. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Robinson passes to Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum with it. Towns covering. Porzingis for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. White against Bridges. Misses from short range. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brown looking around. 11 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Floats one. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll!
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New York Knicks.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And looking at where the Knicks... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Hart. Bridges against White. Outside Hart. Anunoby finds Brunson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Tatum inside. He's against Bridges. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Jason Tatum. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one misses for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Hart passes to Towns. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Celtics lead by 8. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Bridges. Inside. White with a steal. Down low. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Celtic substitution. Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. For three. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Pritchard. Still without a bucket. Pass to Holiday. And he gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Can't connect from short range. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Pritchard. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta.
taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Trusting his preparation, Tatum is always ready to bail out his team when they need him most.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Towns up top. Here's Payne. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. It takes feel as much as skill.
Tatum looking it over. Rebounded by Payne.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Achua. Outside Payne. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Pritchard gets it to go.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Payne. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Get loud and let him hear it.
For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Achua. Bridges comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. A big group substitution here for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Hauser. Derek White's checked in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hart finds Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen to take the lead. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. And the Knicks lead by 2. The Celtics have got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Hard against Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Brunson. Count it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson to the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Hart. Tatum missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Hart passes to Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Hart. From 12 feet. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Boston on offense. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Here's Holiday. Can't hit that one. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Porzingis. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Boston, no good that time either. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. White for 3. Unable to get that one. And the New York Knicks will move on. They'll take a 4-2 series victory here in the second round. And the NBA Finals could be just a few games away for them.
Yeah, heading into the conference finals off a big win like this one has to feel good. But they've got the work cut out for them in the games ahead.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Taking a look at Boston. There's just one goal for him, Greg, and one goal only. Get this series to a Game 7.
And after everything they've accomplished this season, it would be a crushing blow if it comes to an end tonight. But if they can get out of here with the win, everything will be in their favor in Game 7.
They'll have the momentum for sure. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Knicks.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's White. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Bridges. And the layup is good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. They recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, we feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And the Knicks with possession here after the basket by Boston. Towns, the screen. Hart with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And he goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now, Brunson following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Good on the shot. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A fluid, talented scorer with wins. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
First free throw is good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Hart. Achua with it. Trying to find Towns. Hits it to him. 14 feet away. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Brown the pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Pocket 6. That gives them the lead. White's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Kane comes in for Jalen Brunson. Kane looking around. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pritchard passes to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Over McBride. Again, the Celtics shoot for two.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Kane passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will... And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Tatum draws the double. Craig passes to Pritchard. Tatum looking around. Tatum from 3. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. New York trailing. McBride passes to Bridges. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
12.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Outside, Horford. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
15, 14. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here comes your Knicks.
For the Knicks, Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. 1:46 left here in the second. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Tatum. To Holiday, just 4 to shoot. Brown outside. The rebound by McBride. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's White down low. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on top.
Check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there. Pulling his man in close.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Achua. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Celtics also with a sub. Cornette's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either. 3-on-3. Brunson with a head of steam. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, one and...
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? Smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. The Celtics with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Towns against Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson scanning the floor. Going inside. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 3. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Inside, here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
20-19. Tatum against Hart. Outside Tatum. Over Hart. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Your Knicks City Kings.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White.
Make some noise.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Holiday. Bridges passes to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Hart against Tatum. Crosses over. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Hard against Tatum. Outside, Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 8 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to Hart. Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. And Towns gets it to go. Either side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Brown, defended by McBride. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The 3 won't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. There's the 3. Flagg pulls it in. Boston trailing. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. And he uses the glass on the lane. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here's Payne from past the arc. And the three ball is good. Payne's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, let's go.
So for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. White finds Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into foul.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. He's off on the second.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And it's Holiday at the elbow. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Knicks with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns the pass to Brunson. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tatum down low, defended by Hart, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To Brunson. Excellent D there from Holiday. White looking around. And here's Porzingis. Tatum with it. Defended by Hart. Tatum against Hart. Tatum gets to Howard. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
So it's New York now. They lead by 1. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Here and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Crucial play defensively there. He had an understanding of what the situation was and just went for it.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
For the Knicks, breaker dance through.
Foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and give themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Tatum no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line. 2 shots.
We got this. 2 shots. More, fellas. More. Bring back the lead.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So the New York Knicks have won the series. A 4-2 victory for them in the second round. And now they find themselves just 4 wins away from a spot break in the NBA Finals.
And it won't be easy. Conference finals never are. I'm sure they're confident right now coming off of this huge win. But
We've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. 2 conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these 2 teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Now here's Anunoby from downtown, and he buries his first look.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Outside White. It's Brown on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges passes to Brunson. Hard against Tatum. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And here are the Knicks. Bridges outside. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch and shoot game.
Pass to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Outside, Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Tatum against Hart. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Tatum with the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Brunson. The Celtics also with a sub. Cornette's checked in. Payne with it. Towns outside. And the Knicks miss again.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Right side Brown. Nifty move. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brown. Will it go? Bridges with the bucket. Get done inside.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And here's Payne outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Left side, Craig. Back to Tatum. Now here's Horford. Fades and shoots. Tatum can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Bridges. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Horford. He's scoreless. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Pritchard. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Screen by Horford. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford gets it done inside.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Celtics. Towns a screen on Brown. Anunoby for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Precious Achua picks one up.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Tatum. So for the Knicks, Hart comes in for Achua, and it's Bridges in for McBride. Cornette's checked in for Boston. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Knicks trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. 20 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Hart. Cash money from 16 feet away. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Boston Celtics.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it.
D by Brunson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Anunoby finds Towns. Up top, Bridges. Hounded by Tatum. Outside Anunoby. Now it's Hart. 5 to shoot. Towns Brown's on a screen. Launches a three. Boston with a rebound. And here's Tatum. Give him 8. Holiday passes to Brown. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Brunson against Tatum. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Hart can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. There's Tatum with the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Hard against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Tatum's got 10 points.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Bridges against Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
One shot.
That's good from Bridges. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
NBA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Outside, Brown. Back to Pritchard. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Chua. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brunson misses. The Celtics have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Brunson against Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Jalen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Good on the second one. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Brown. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Pass to Anunoby. Towns against Horford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, for his heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
First free throw is good. And Boston with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Craig. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bridges outside. Hard against Tatum. Outside Brunson. Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Off target with the three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Inside. Hart passes to Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Holiday's checked in for Boston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Tatum, shot is good.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Brunson. Boston pulls it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Brown passes to Porzingis.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. And the shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
We see the Celtics taking the W here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, here's Bridges. Yep, it counts.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket and goal.
To the paint, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Now that
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Brunson finds Towns. And here is Bridges. Light covering. Shoots a fader. Misses off the left iron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Celtics. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Brown. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one falls for Tatum. So Tatum nails them both. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Hart. Brunson sends a screen for Hart. Ball's not loose. Stolen by Tatum.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Brunson a screen on White. White against Bridges to end the drought. And Boston with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. See how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Celtics leading by 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Knicks, Bridges, he's checked in for Hart, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges finds Towns. New York, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Celtics. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Richard, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Right side Towns. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Okay, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Pritchard. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Pass to Tatum. Picked by Horford. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Achua. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. Down low.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Robinson hits them both. Tatum with it. Pass to Hauser. And here is Horford. Here's Hauser. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Yeah, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Craig. To the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Boston Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes.
A three-pointer, no good. Up top, Anunoby. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mikal Bridges. Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. It's to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's McBride. Right covering. And stolen by Tatum. Trying to get something going. White. Good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Tatum. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pass to Achua. Towns looking around. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Outside, Porzingis. Now, here's Brown. From the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. A floater. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
To the paint. Towns with the steal. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
Guys taking shots for him, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a...
And looking at where the Knicks... And that'll do it for half.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. You look at Jalen Brown, what a contribution.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Back to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
runs a screen on White. And stolen by White. Top of the key, Holiday. Brunson against Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It can cost you another play.
Here's Tatum following the score by New York. Brown finds Holiday. Back to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
No good on that one. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And he sinks the second.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Howard. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Outside Holiday. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. On against Anunoby. For 3. Brown, no good. Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Bridges. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. Now White. 1:03 left to play in the third.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Hart. Inside, Towns misses from short range. Boston leading by 6. White looking around. Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis inside. Back to Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Not at that time either.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The shot's good from Brunson.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
22-18.
With the step back. Here's Tatum. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. McBride's shot is off. Celtics leading by 6. Craig passes to Tatum. Poke loose. Pass to Craig. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
2 shots.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
A different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achiuwa. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 7. Now Brunson. Brunson barreling in. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Time to get loud for your next breaker and score.
Making a change here. McBride's checked in. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside White. Tatum setting the pick for White. A 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Towns down low, guarded by Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns, lets it go from deep, drills the three-pointer.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis, defended by Towns. Pulls up on the wing. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on it.
Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. That puts them in the lead.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Now here's Tatum. 1:19 left in the game. Great job by Tatum in close.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now Tatum after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Hart against Tatum. Shakes him. Some solid defense from Hart.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And that one falls for Tatum.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .32 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
13 foul. Drew Holiday at the line. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. To the middle, Porzingis with the steal, and an intentional foul right there.
Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Jaylen Brown at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good and increases their lead to 6. New York calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Dance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen as you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for you. Now, into the lineup for your New York Knicks. number 11, Jalen Brunson.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bridges left side. Pass to Anunoby. Frames it from downtown. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
32-29.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Drew Holiday at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active score, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to foul.
That free throw misses.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Hart. Towns down low. Defended by Porzingis. Shot's good by Towns.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Greg.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Holiday against Brunson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. White drives in, and he dunks it down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Tatum. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. White's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Holiday. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Bridges against Brown. Got a piece of it. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get up and get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Achua finds Hart. Towns a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. The kick out to Brunson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Horford outside. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Down low. Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 5. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Brown. Here's Towns. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Left side, McBride. Pass to Towns. And here's Brown. Shoots over Hart. Here's Porzingis. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Achua finds Bridges. The 3. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Achua. Now McBride. Three-pointer, Bridges. Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Hard to find a season in his career where Horford didn't make an impact, RJ.
One way or another, he's going to help his team win. Still out there doing it and doing it at a high level. He's kind of an ageless wonder.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Craig. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. And Payne is subbed in for McBride. Here's Towns to the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Payne finds Bridges. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Back to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Hauser grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum inside. Achua's there. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. A minute 9 left in the second period. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Payne. Here's Towns. And here's Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 8.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Tatum passes to Hauser. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Towns looking for an opening. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they recover it. And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
23.
And welcome to halftime of Game 6. So far, it has been a choppy start for the New York Knicks.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And looking at where the Knicks... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Towns passes to Hart. Bridges against White. Fires from deep. And Mikal Bridges gets the three. Bridges has got 11.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing range.
Pass to Porzingis. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight.
Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
That one's off.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Six to shoot. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Hart passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Hart against White. From deep three-point range. Hart can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one to strike.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pritchard's checked in for White.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's hear it for all the answers.
And New York has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Brunson. New York again can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Porzingis against Hart.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Achua's checked in for New York. It's both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Here's Achua. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Now here's Porzingis. Over Towns. Carries the 7-footer. Porzingis has got 8.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Tatum against Achua. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Achua. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brown. And it's New York with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 8 points now.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Tatum against Achua. Outside Tatum. No good on the 3. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Pass to Hauser from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Towns up top. Here's Anunoby. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
to Horford. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Knight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time to get loud now, everyone.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Hauser. Derek White's checked in for Craig. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Hard against Tatum. Oh, sweet move. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Towns is screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. From the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Pass to Brown. Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Holiday, and stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Anunoby finds Hart. Outside Brunson. That three's off the mark. Celtics lead by 5. To the inside. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
With the step back. Here's Brunson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Tatum from long range. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hart passes to Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dance crew.
seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
And here's Boston. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Drew Holiday at the line. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
They get it again. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. So it's Boston with the W. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
Now, here's Hart. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. For Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart, no good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Pocket 4. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got the first points up on the board for the Celtics. Towns a screen on White. Bridges attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bridges. Second free throw, no good. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right side Holiday. Tatum against Hart. Here's Brown. And curling Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anunoby finds Hart. Outside Tatum. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Bridges passes to Towns, taken away by Holiday. I now would send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Pass to Hart, takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside, White. Tatum with it. With the fadeaway. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's White. White, a screen on Hart. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Bridges inside the three-point line. White with the defensive effort. Tatum on the wing. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Celtics leading by 6. Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Payne kicks to Achua. To the paint, here's Bridges, and the shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Robinson against Horford. Pass to Tatum. You look at the great coaches, what are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Horford. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Throws it down, James!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Flagg pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The deep three from Tatum. The Knicks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the half. There's a screen by Achua. Payne gets a wide open look. No good on the three. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Hauser. Scoreless thus far. Payne with it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And McBride gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Here they are, man.
Just a look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Celtics passing it around. Stolen by Anunoby. With the shot. No good with the wing jumper. Celtics leading by 3. White looking around. Cornette, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Achua. 44 seconds left in the first half. Brunson against Holiday. 4 on the clock. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Cornette. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Cornette. Brown, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brunson right side. Over Holiday. And Towns throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the New York Knicks.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And looking at where the Knicks... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
The Knicks shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. White against Bridges. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson off the dribble. Good D by Holiday. Boston leading by 7. It's Brown on the wing. Outside, White. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on White. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bridges against White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Hart. Misses and the dry spell continues. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Pass to Achua to the wing right side. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 6.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Porzingis finds Brown. Over Hart. And it's Brown missing. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson, left side. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Down low, here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got his first basket of the night.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Holiday. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's from
Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is getting good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Knicks trail by 6. Towns a screen on Tatum. Driving inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul charge to Al Horford. That's his first personal. First team foul. Miles McBride at the line.
Boston leading by 3. Pick by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Payne. Left side, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tatum down low. Defended by McBride. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. McBride passes to Payne. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. For the Knicks, Harden's checked in for Precious Achua. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holiday against Brunson. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Now here's Brunson. And no good that time. Good D by Holiday. Tatum against Brunson. The kick out to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anunoby passes to Hart. Nails the baby hook.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's White. Back to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
Here's Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Hart against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Offline with his 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Karl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
Let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Falls for Tatum.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitation. He wants to talk to the team right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right side Towns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul, second team foul. Jalen Brown at the line, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt. No.
Question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Falls for Tatum. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Close range. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside Holiday, pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. The three is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Hard against Tatum. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
First one falls for him. Bridges hits them both. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Appreciate the report, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So New York going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitution for your Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, OG
Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
Jalen Brunson.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Bridges. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Three-pointer, Holiday.
2 minutes.
And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I'll say this. Nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Outside White. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Tatum from long range. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 3. Hart passes to Anunoby. White against Hart. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Brown inside. Covered by Towns. Brown passes to Holiday. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Brunson. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's McBride, following the bucket by the Celtics. Second chance effort. Right side, Anunoby. Goes up again. Here's Achua. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Screen by Horford. There's the 3. The putback. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it. The previous play is he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Bridges outside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Horford. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. And that one's good. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki. Talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. McBride comes in for Hart, and Payne is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Pritchard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Hauser. Now Horford. 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 10 points.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Tatum against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Inside goes Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. Achua up top. Shoots over Horford. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 7. Holiday passes to Tatum. again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Horford, left side. The three. Gets rebounded by New York.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Payne. Good work there as it goes. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drops in the three. And the Celtics lead by 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside Achua. It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Brown against Anunoby. The three from Craig. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Hart passes to Towns. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
18. He gets it up. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Here's Brunson. All right, let's send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Peyton Pritchard.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And this all happening right in the thick of the postseason could be very challenging to overcome. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Tatum against Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to White. And here's Brown. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Achua's checked in for New York. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for White. Free throw no good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Brown on the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 10-2 run here. Brown draws the double. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court.
And Boston with some changes. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for Tatum.
Gets t-shirts on their way. Let me hear you.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown.
Sam Hauser.
The kick out to Brunson. 59 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point land. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Holiday. Achua with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he gets the bucket.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And here's Brown. He has 7. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Brunson. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Boston leading by 17. Here's Pritchard. And there's the drive. Down low. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Way to go, everyone.
And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Substitution on the court.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Tatum draws the double. Wide open look. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Right side Brunson. We played just over a minute here in the 4th.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Davison. Shot clock at 6. Tatum a screen on Towns. Drains the triple. Richard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bridges finds Brunson. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Davison.
2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard. Cornette sets a screen. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Cornette's gotten his first points in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Brunson. A shot to stop the run. And it's Brunson again missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pritchard from deep. Here's Davison. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Offensive board. To end the drought. And the miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
For Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shoots. It's hauled in by Achua.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, "I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face." Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Towns drops them both. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution for your Knicks. Josh Hart. OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Towns at the elbow. Towns is doubled. Out to Brunson. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A guy with no quit in him never stays on the attack and is well rewarded.
Robinson's checked in for time. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .152 left in the first quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. Brunson outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Robinson on the wing. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out to Brunson. White against Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Moves back up. Robinson misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And White slams it in.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now here's Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Tatum looking around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being effective.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Here's Horford. Still without a basket. To the inside. Here's Cornette. Good work there as it goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Knicks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Brunson. With the drive to end the run. Got a piece of it. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And yes, it's good. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Craig, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Craig's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Bridges against Tatum. Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Celtics shooting at 50% in a decent group. House with a pass to Pritchard. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brunson, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. A 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brunson against Howard. Looking to get it going. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Outside, Towns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line. 1 shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
.54 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson against Howard. Pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Clock at 6. Left side, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's White with the rebound. The shot from the low post is good. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Celtics 19.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And looking at where the Knicks. Thanks for spending halftime.
we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A three from Tatum. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 9.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. Bridges inside. White's there. Anunoby, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So New York ends up going with the new group. And the second free throw, good. And a minute played as the second half gets going. McBride with the ball. Still scoreless. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Double team on Holiday. It's White on the wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Achua. Now McBride. He's covered by Brown. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubter?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Over in the corner, Brown. High post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Down low, it's tipped. Towns with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
It's Holiday. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got his first points of the night.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson outside. Pritchard pulls it down. Robinson down low. And Robinson throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. So for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And a change for the Celtics. Craig's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. The coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Hauser. Banked in off the glass.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Towns at the elbow. Brunson outside. Brunson off the dribble. Here's Pritchard. To Hauser to take the lead. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh! Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Boston's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Tatum dishes to Holiday.
2 minutes.
Here's White. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Towns, guarded by Tatum. White looking around. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson a screen on Howard. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Shoots over White. The second effort. Porzingis with the block. Tatum on the wing. Launches a three. Out to White. Takes a three. Places one from three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on a fast break.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. Here's Hart. Brown against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Brown. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Yes! And the foul. It's on Porzingis.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Porzingis. That's his first team foul. Karl Anthony Towns at the line. One shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Tatum passes to White. Brown outside. That will count. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the New York Knicks have won the series. A 4-2 victory for them in the second round. And now they find themselves just 4 wins away from a spot, Craig, in the NBA Finals.
And it won't be easy. Conference Finals never are. I'm sure they're confident right now coming off of this huge win. But, Kevin, they've still got a lot of work to do before they put their hands on any trophy.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.